But like, do you not understand how time change works, or for EU people? Hmm? Bro, what? It's fine, guys. We'll come back tomorrow, okay? You can blame Delight for that. What do you mean? They haven't changed time for them yet. They haven't changed, like, their time change is not yet. What do you fucking mean? I don't know who that is, Zero. Yeah, I think he needs a coffee, man. Oh, Diamond. Okay, okay. Why? Hello, guys. I hope you had a nice weekend. Hope everyone is doing good. Today, we are continuing our playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. It's been a while, so let's get going. I don't know. Hello. Why not? Why not, Spec? Oh yeah, we were in the new zone, right? We had to fight for them or some shit. It's okay, Zero. Don't worry about it. Hope it goes well. No, I've been starting at like 10 a.m. Why is it not opening? Waiting for shader compilation? What the fuck? Bro, it's fucking Monday. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. Alright? Leave me the fuck alone. The fuck? The fuck? What do you want from me, man? Hold on. I forgot the buttons of this game, so... What is... No. Hold on. What's up, Bacon? Hope you had a nice day. Yo, why does it take so long to... Okay. I guess we're going this way.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hekarro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
Sometimes I hate how, like, the characters are, like, a little bit to the left side.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hekarro's throne. And Ether.
I'm already on coffee number 3. I'm taking in 3D. Bro,
Outlander,
what the hell?
The chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Oh, true. We're trying to get underneath the throne thing, right? What's up, Chris? How you doing?
This must lead to the arena.
I need a hoodie, by the way. I completely forgot.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
I almost fell. Why is it doubling, like double jumping it? I got a piece of gear, though. What's that all about? Is that a new outfit? Ew, what the fuck is that? Oh no. It's like their outfit, basically. I hate it. I really hate it. Okay. Oh yeah, it's literally like their outfit-ish.
Aloy,
Oh yeah, the guy missing an arm.
it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
What do you guys have?
Hockey, thank you very much for the 19 months. I
Dakota
appreciate that.
recommended for all
suck
the
my
clan
ass.
to see.
205.
Yeah.
Have a good day, man.
Well, but now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala.
Ew,
will come from-
one-on-one. What do you
I'll
mean?
do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo,
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena.
I
Through
know.
the throne room
it's
you
gross.
just passed, and by the trail on the north
You can't
end.
ignore them
We've set
because
up
you're the
barricades
only
at
one
both.
talking with them.
But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines,
That's not what I was
she
thinking.
will have to attack by the trail.
you will join our defenders there.
You're the one that needs
Hold the
to
line,
stop thinking
and
weird.
I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders.
Exactly, Bacon.
Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Am I supposed to fight? Because I was not listening. I was reading chat. Shit. Okay, what is it gonna update to? Go to the north barricade. I hate that it's... Okay, right here.
We celebrate skill and courage.
That lowlander contestant is already
Have ceremonies like this in
You're watching history, Outlander.
I hear one of the desert contestant.
the title Marshal.
Coffee grinding noise.
Mr. Cote.
What do you mean you didn't feel good yesterday, Spec? I'm sorry if I missed the message. I hate that shit. Why is it doing that? Why? Stop. The fuck?
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And learn. We are not alone in this fight.
The fuck? How do I even go up there? Hello? Oh, there's a ladder. Fuck off. Expect me to see this?
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
I don't like her face makeup. Looks gross.
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
What the fuck's going on, man?
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry!
See you later, man.
Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
What's up, Zeta? How you doing? Oh, that's sick. Let's fucking go. Ooh. It looks really good. I feel like they're gonna attack since all the clans are there. Holy shit.
Here they come!
Oh god.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Keep firing, Aloy!
Damn right.
Push through, just a few stragglers left.
Oh, what the fuck?
Incoming!
That can't be all of them.
Nope, there's gonna be more.
There.
What is that? Underground?
What is that?
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Instant, that fucking. Holy shit.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Oh man, this is sick. Oh god. Oh god. What is blowing up? Everything is made of wood. Like what? Oh, they're coming out of the hole. This fucking bitch. What? How were they fast enough to follow that thing and I was just like going at 500 an hour? Like what? This is pissing me off. Realistic. Okay, I forgot about the big guy. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to fight it. Ew! Poison?
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
A rock.
That's right, over here, you big worm!
Why are you taunting it? Oh god, wrong button. I forgot what.
Fire a few shots from that ballista.
How the fuck? Hold on. What's the button to see like they're? I can't see shit. What's the button to fucking see their like?
Position! Let's bring this thing down! Daddy!
Jesus Christ! bring it close to. I guess that was it. You know, oh, how do I get more ammo? Where am I? Okay, I can't see shit. Okay. That's OP as fuck, dude. Okay. No. Oh, nice. That was a good shot. What the fuck just happened, Ketchy? We killed it, at least.
Finally. I need these things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Where do I go? Okay, this way. This way? Oh, we go up this way. Okay. No! What's up, Cruz? How you doing? I always lose to the fucking gravity in these games.
Champion!
Here we go! Get to the team! Nala went after the chief in the throne room. Help the chief!
Is that not the enemy? Okay, I'm not supposed to kill these guys. No! Wrong button. Cutscene. There it is. No! Oh my god! No, 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 she's not getting away.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
What the fuck? Just throw an arrow at her, like what?
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Duke, thank you very much for the 79 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well.
I should have finished
What was
Regala.
that? What the fuck?
But now she'll be back with more machines.
Turkey chat?
Stronger than
Kinama
ever.
Rip.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When
Yeah,
we first
let me go
met,
to the throne room.
you
This is
spoke
all I
of your
want to
true
do.
mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then, but I believe in you now. So leave me and get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will
It
be
almost got
remembered like those
destroyed.
of the 10.
What a nice looking game, man. Oh shit.
This is it.
Oh.
What's this place? There. That console.
No.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh, we got one.
Now to get this back to Gaia.
Is there...
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hekarro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
Where's that? I need to go up? Oh, they're upstairs. Where do I go up? Oh yeah, the ladder.
Please, Aloy, come here.
Oh, it's the lady with the weird face makeup.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
Should be interesting.
May your blade be bright.
1 second, I'm just helping out my dog real
Ether
quick.
back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
It has been too long since the last cool route.
Alright. The Dogo is secured. She is hella tired. What are you able to do, mon amour? Sorry. I could use a campfire to fast travel, I think. I should. That was a good storyline. I liked it. I do not want to do this quest. I'm just doing storyline. Campfire to the left. Fast travel to our base. We're bringing back the thingy to Gaia. How do I fast travel there? Oh, did I not get the campfire at the base? How do I... Oh, I can. Okay, I was just pressing the wrong button. Okay. All right. That looks sick, man. The base is really cool. I like that they're adding like this commanding base thing with like everyone that's like helping us. Command center.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
He was listening
Varl
to music.
said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tenakth friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Where's the other guy? Is he not here yet?
I just think she talks a lot.
You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
What's that?
She can also count out a whole army.
Oh, nice.
To kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stand on her good side.
Aloy.
It's
Good to
Hi,
see you.
Hazza, how are you?
I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions.
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train.
How does she
and
have
when
so
to
many
fight.
focus?
Welcome to the team, then.
Okay.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
I need to go to the big room. Oh, man. Oh, let's go.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that. Nice. Okay, so it's done.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
What is it about? SOS?
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility.
Uh-oh.
A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As
So it
far
could
as
be a
is
trap.
aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
What is it?
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record
It is.
of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance.
Hi, Stan. How are you? It's a really good game. We've been playing a
Perhaps
few.
its
If you want to
meaning
see
can
the other
only be
parts that we've
understood
played
at
so
the
far,
indicated
they are available on
coordinates.
YouTube.
Alright.
And I plan
go to
to
the
put all
coordinates
the
and check out the source of the
playthrough on
transmission.
there.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
Okay.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
She's always trying to not get anyone else in trouble.
Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
She really doesn't want people that she cares for to be hurt. Alright, let's go for the distress signal. I think it is still part of a main story quest. I think I have a few... Hold on.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where's it?
Where have I seen this before?
What's the new room?
Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That was thoughtful of them.
God damn it, dude. Open your stash. Oh, that's my stash. Okay. Alright. Oh man, stop double jumping all the time.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Oh yeah, the guy we spent fucking 20 minutes learning his backstory and then he died. Oh, that was great.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
There must be a way to stop it from happening.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Alright, let's get out. Let's go.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Peace.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Doesn't seem so sure about that, huh? Alright. Oh, shit. This is great. I don't have to do all the traveling.
Distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
What the fuck is that? Merman. These are the mean people.
What is that?
What the hell?
Is she dead? I just killed 2 guys. Great.
Well, that takes the keg.
Everybody's got taken out. The fuck?
Well, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
I guess.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
She's dead.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon, the Zenith?
Where, Elite?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
In what you said? Sorry. There it is. And now...
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Okay, so that's the thing that they were...
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset.
Are we the
I don't know what
asset?
this asset is. There's no crunch under my boots.
Forge's breath. What a mess.
Why is it... Ooh. Wait, hold on. Pick it up. The fuck?
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Oh, he has a focus? Oh, so it's the other fucking bitch.
Ah, weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Okay. And this way.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
Yeah, but it still worked, so we need to know.
For something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Oh, he found a cave. So fucking pretty, man.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Oh, that is worrying. Alright, let's go.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Get out of the way! What the frick?
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Oh, Kilo. How can I fucking... I guess I can't scan things here? Like, what? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's the transmitter, okay.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
I'm a little bit annoyed by... Hold on. Can I even, like, go back to... I guess not. Whatever. It's like there's something I marked with a campfire, and I want to remove it because I keep seeing it on my map.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility. This place
What were they
keeps
for?
on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
How do I focus? I forgot, man. like I can't do it anymore. Like, I'm trying to... I don't know if, like, turning off the other thing kind of, like, screw... I don't know.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Oh, you're right. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zenith, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
That was a button. I was pressing Q, and that's why during the fight earlier, I was like, why is it not working? And I was like basically just healing myself instead of trying to... Yeah, I think, ooh. How do I remove the other waypoint that I had? Do I even have one? Thank God, okay.
The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Thank you very much.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check.
Oh, what's the fucking log thing? Where do I find that? What was the number? Fuck. Oh man, I'm kind of screwed because I don't think I can review these. And I forgot what was the number. Can I just like back out of this?
Maybe this one.
Nothing.
Yeah, James. How you doing, man? Oh, district signal SOS 237. I found it.
200.
What's up, Amanda? Holy shit. What? Ah!
Aloy,
That's you.
it's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Ooh. Ooh.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye. So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
No, 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 no.
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Oh my god,
I'll
this is
protect
so
her.
cool. How am I gonna fight this thing?
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes!
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? Okay, but like, can I not even fucking... Okay. Okay.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any good spots. That thing's quick.
One more. I think I did it. Okay.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it.
How do I go
I'll
up?
follow once the coast is clear.
Okay, this works well. Like this. Sorry, this is like the long-range bow, but like with like really heavier. I guess it's piercing arrows or something. It works better on these.
Let's get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Oh, fuck.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
Are we gonna have a cutscene?
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Oh, God. Ow. Oh, chill, 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 chill. I can't even fucking move out of there. Holy shit, dude.
Need this. You got his weak spot.
I do.
Now we're talking.
Wait. Can I not make more? Yes, I can. Chill, chill, chill. I'm making ammo.
And again. I'm waiting for you.
Yo, that's fucking impressively fast, dude.
Don't get that stuff on you.
Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. It's so hard, like, to... Fucking bitch. Oh, shit, hold on. Hi, Evil, how you doing?
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
That was
I can figure out
crazy.
how that thing works. Maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Where's the one I just killed? Is it here? I think it is. Oh.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
Like, they made, like, a big plan of something that dropped off of that thing, but... It's at the marker? No, no, no. We're going to the... oh, yeah. The marker is like the old weapon. I was talking about the cutscene when it died, right? It was like they would bring attention to the weapon that fell from the machine, but I guess it was just how it was. Ooh, oh no.
Damn it.
A disco ball.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Plasma is represented by...
I need to get the
Okay,
weapon
I can't
fragment
read
to
fast
Gaia
enough
to
for this.
analyze. If we can replicate it, then
Man,
we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths.
imagine trying to
I
read
should
something.
Check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
That is so weird.
Aloy, I suppose you want information.
I
about
feel
you
like
and
we
Zenith?
can't trust
Yeah.
her, but
Why
I
are
don't
they
know.
here? What do they want? How did they get you?
But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not
It's still
their
them.
descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity.
She's the one to send
escape
of
and you went to
SOS.
capture Eluthia. What did you do exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead?
Yep.
How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too.
That is crazy, man.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake.
She's
They're gonna
freaking
find
out.
me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down.
She's freaking out.
You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
She's like freaking out.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
She put so much, like, how do you say that? Hope on us, and like freaking out whenever we're not responding to her expectation.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Yeah.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
That's what I think too.
He's not gonna cooperate with
Amanda,
us.
what the fuck?
Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
Yep.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Wait, don't go too far
Thanks,
out,
Gaia.
because like there's
So
this
there
thing
will be
here,
no
and I'm
use
wondering
of
what the fuck
Simon's
that
weapon.
is.
And now there is Another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get. Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit.
What's up, Mix? How you doing?
Data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them, and restore the display.
What is...
Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus.
I'm glad
Told
you're
her to
feeling
talk to
better,
you
man.
to see if she can help.
Sorry you feel
She's
sick.
Not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
Fair enough.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
Oh.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then.
Okay.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it.
Okay.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
Okay.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Okay.
How's Erend handling things?
It is
He
mixed.
is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus.
It's good.
After an initial incident,
What did he do?
he unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple.
Jesus
Amongst
Christ.
a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
I'm surprised how.
How long do we have, then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
Oh, we have time. We're fine. We're gonna save the planet.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
Okay.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
Oh, with the drones.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success.
Okay.
Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable.
And?
It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Why does it still show like that?
So, Project Zero Dawn. The
It's
greatest
like I still have
minds
something
in the
to
world,
read.
all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined.
Okay.
They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes.
Hmm.
When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
Okay, but... Okay.
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Okay. next up? I kind of want to... Hold on.
It's a little loud, Erend.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
Fair enough.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed, I promise.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim.
He must be really dead.
It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land. When he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Okay.
So, you've met our new Tenakth friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Okay.
I have to get going.
Don't go
We're gonna
causing
catch
too
up
much
with everyone
trouble.
in the base. I think it's pretty good to have a little bit of backstory like that.
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This Beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Okay.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
I like our base. I think it's pretty
You
fucking
guys
cool.
reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
Alright,
I should
where's
get back
the
to the
other
wilds.
guy, man?
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
I'm wondering where he is.
Huh. The door's unlocked now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Ooh.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
I don't think she's anything like us. She's smart, though.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see an Utaru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
I like this guy.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the Focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hekarro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
True.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Okay.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hekarro also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hekarro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekotteh took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Carja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
I think. Which one am I missing? Oh,
Why
okay,
did
there's
you
a
leave
second
the Sky
one.
Clan to become a marshal.
I was sent to the Cool Route by Tekotteh. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never
Hi,
occurred
mister,
to
how you
him
doing?
that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Okay.
Why did Tekotteh think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Cool Route?
Tekotteh knew that if I survived the Cool Route, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekotteh spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hekarro and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not.
Storytelling in this
Though
game
it
is
pained
all
me at the
like
time,
it's amazing.
A marshal is what I was destined to be.
All right, I think
I need to go.
On your way, then.
I think I spoke to everyone except Zoe. Maybe we can talk to Zoe and then make our way to the second mission. She wants us to do something else, and I'm not sure about that.
Aloy.
I don't want to do side
Hey,
quests.
Thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You've
okay.
spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
That's good as she's working really hard, too.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again.
Fair enough.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones.
Welcome back, Spec.
Including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least.
That's
and
a good word for
heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
I don't really
You
care
said
much
you
about our
wanted to
clan,
talk
though.
about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Okay.
I need to get going.
We're
May
gonna
the
go
land
to
bloom
main
in
story
your
quest. We
steps.
might do that one after.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Okay. Alright, time to go. Oh, shit. Okay, that is far away. I guess we could use our mount?
Please.
I don't know how to call it, though.
Aloy, it's Kotallo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Salt Bite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows, maybe they could use your help, too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks.
But how? Hell yeah! Why is it not going faster?
Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
Oh, okay, I was still like in the village-ish. What's up, Rebecca? How you doing?
Definitely don't sound like those. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
Get out of the way, bitch. Oh, it's attacking me 100%. What the fuck? Everything is attacking me. What the hell? Leave me alone. I got places to be, guys. Oh, was that a campfire? Am I still in combat? Oh, since I still have like the yellow thing, okay. It's almost over. Oh, please. Okay, now it's fine. The fuck? Why can I not use that? All right. What? We're gonna get that and the workbench. Can I not upgrade my weapons? What do I need? Oh. I don't want to wear that. Just gonna steal these, don't worry about me. I do that? Can I use a mountain and just trying to...
Killed by machines from the look of it.
Gandalf is dead. I killed some of a machine with the anchors, but they slashed me good. If anyone finds this, whatever you do, do not for a spark's sake, no matter how much your still-headed brain tell you to.
This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that Tallneck. The machines must have caught them in the act. Wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the Tallneck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but it'll get fixed.
I guess I gotta wait for it to come this side. How do I get out of there? Okay, we gotta wait for it to come this way. This could be dangerous. If you tickle its feet, it might sit down. I don't think so. Oh my fucking god.
Trouble. I need more anchors. One of the Oseram set up other ballistas in the area.
Oh.
I just gotta use them.
Where?
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that Tallneck.
Okay, hang on, chat. Is that one?
Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need.
Awesome. I think there's one over there as well.
One more should weigh it down enough. Shit. I need to hurry.
Still, to my soul fortune favors a bold. We found ourselves one of them. Tall neck server served on a platter. All alone in this big wide empty desert. Things are too sluggish to catch down. Swan machine, but this little hammered fellow moves nice and slow. Blah blah blah. Okay. I need to find the other one though. The other anchor thing. There's nothing here. Okay, there was one here, one there. I don't know where it could be, man.
Me. Send it to my stash.
Probably this way then. Ooh, I think I see it. Could it be around here? Quick. Ooh, yeah. Quick.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. Sorry about this, big guy.
That's actually fucking cool. Oh, wait. Where's the thing attacking me?
These machines won't let up.
Is there more? I think this is it. Okay. So sick, dude. I love that. This is cool. Okay. Wow. Come here, you dummy. What are you doing right next to a tornado? What the fuck? Las Vegas? This is sick!
Guy said this is where I found this liquor. It means I can't just produce elements. A lot of them are buried in sand. Something's in the ground. If that's true, I'd be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Hey, hold on. I'm going to the campfire first. I need to eat something soon, guys. Oh, here's my fire. Can you let me go grab something to drink and eat real quick, chat? I'm starving. I'll be right back.
Oh, it is hot.
Thank you all for waiting. I appreciate it. Sorry it took a while. Where do we go now? This way? How you doing, Dagon?
Water's pouring out of that building. What are Simons doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here. Camping gear. Looks like there's some...
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Oh. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay, well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
The fuck?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now.
What is that?
But with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
I want to see you.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around
Okay.
us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath, and the
I hope I'm
glowing
not wasting my
embers
time talking to this guy and he's gonna die in 5
as many as
minutes.
he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do.
Did I learn my fucking lesson?
Use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver. And a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will
Gotta
gather
love
the
someone
embers
passionate about
and put on a
something.
spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light.
What is it?
It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered.
The fuck?
But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good.
A casino?
But then,
Or what?
something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
Okay.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah.
Am right.
Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
After not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great.
Are we swimming
back when you get
first,
the gear.
or?
Good hunting.
Okay. I don't even remember how to swim down. Okay. How do I go back up? Am I gonna die? Oh, that was close.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts. According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
That was hella close. What is that?
A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
How do I highlight it? How do I go up there? Do I want to do the drone first? I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like. Okay, let's go kill the beast and then come back and do the drone. Campfire.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Gotta look for tracks.
This way, maybe? What is that? Oh yeah, I remember that.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
Bro, where are those tracks? Campfire. Am I...
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Alright. But is it this way or this way?
Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need.
What's up, Esmond? How you doing?
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Any machines? I better deal with them first.
Okay, a bird? Oh my god, please. Dead yet.
This synthetic member is the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine.
Let's go get the big one. Had a nice weekend? Away.
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use.
What is HR? What does that? What does HR mean?
Got him. One of them should have a kneecap.
That's a bird, right?
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
I need to find the drone again. I don't remember where it was. I think it was near the fire camp, question mark? Hunter rank? Oh, that's pretty sick. How's your PC running the game, though? Does it take like a crazy machine to work out? I think I... Okay, where should I go to be able to catch up to it? This building. I think this tower, maybe. Not too crazy. Oh, that's not that bad. I can't see shit, dude. It's very dark. In it.
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Oh, it was on top. That's stupid. No! See, oh man.
I fell further than I thought.
You don't fucking say.
Going down.
I did it. Okay, that was just it. I was like, okay, let's jump and see. I was thinking of shit. I give the gifted sub to Jump Queen. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
There. Now I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
How do I do that? Okay. When we're at the base. Okay, let's go for the second part. Nice. We got 1 out of 10. I'm curious what it looks like at the base. I really like what they're doing with the whole base thing. It's pretty cool.
Better leave it alone for now.
Well, now we see a little bit better. Can I not do anything with that? Oh, it's right here.
Probably get a... Oh, guess this is
Are you winning? I am. Delgo, thank you for the 2 years. Holy crap.
At least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No, for him, scrapper sap.
Thank you very much, man.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Morland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Oh. Ooh. That looks stupid. I am in Las Vegas. And it's pretty sick because like everything is like underneath the desert and like recovered by sand, basically covered by sand. And there's like water around the base where we need to go get Poseidon. I don't know. That's what she called it. We're trying to retrieve. We retrieve. I don't want to spoil it though. You're not there yet? Yeah, I kind of don't want to tell you so you can see for yourself because that would definitely spoil a bit of what's going on. I don't know. I went yeah, because you wanna grow stronger. I don't really need to do that since I'm playing on easy-ish or like story. But I really want to get through the story. You know, like fast. Not fast, but I don't want to take like 200 hours, you know?
How does someone like you end up working for someone
I'll probably
like
do
Morland?
it off stream.
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture.
Mm-hmm.
I saw one of his early shows.
I got the same thing too. Okay.
Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense.
Bleed shards, like, you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
As long as you're enjoying it.
It was a good one. But sometimes, that dream has to die.
In this game, Sand?
I'll leave you alone.
I don't want to talk to him that
Do
much.
us a favor. Leave
I
us
wanted to
all
see what he
alone.
leave us. Oh my god, he's rude. Like, I learned my lesson first time I spent so much time talking to someone. He just died. The only people I want to give time to is like the people at my base.
What can I do for you, partner?
Partner.
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Thank you.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it?
Espen, stop.
I want to get down there
Maybe.
and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
You think it's gonna
So
work?
What are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain.
Yeah, I remember.
Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus
You're right,
that
though.
controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot.
A door?
Near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning.
A warning?
Thanks. That might
Oh,
help.
I thought it would be like
I
a
hope it
door
does.
circle thing.
And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
All right.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Swimming is not fun in this game.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Wow. Hold up.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
Wow. This is pretty as hell. I get what you mean, you meant earlier, Send.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's doing it Olympus somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! Fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
pushed. Where should I go? Will likely increase again this week, meaning it will be very tough to close a budget gap. I don't know where to go. Find a red light. Okay. Oh, maybe over here? Oh, that's a supply box. Maybe over there? Question mark? Let's go see. Oh, there is a supply box.
There. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline.
Oh.
To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground.
Nice.
Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Oh.
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. I gotta swim. Fast. Oh!
Alright.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. My armor in this heat.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumiagran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain as we frantically tried to fix it. I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing the bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another reporting from Stanley Chen. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Where's that bitch at, man? Can I not go through these plants? I'm not really good at being sneaky, man.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Quick! We're fine. This is fucking stressful. How do I get up there? Can I even do that? Maybe it's from the other side. Am I? How do I go up there? The fuck? Aw, I'm blind.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains have been bone dry for years.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for them.
Me out.
Spears to do the trick. Let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
It's so weird. I hate swimming in the game.
According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
Am I stuck? Hello?
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Can I not get in from here?
Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Nice. Positive green shine. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. There should be a console in here. There. Time to try this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
System shutdown's almost done.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. He did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
A recreation of the Montgolfier brothers out there balloon.
Fire can help here.
This is beautiful.
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Oh no.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy?
She's funny.
Saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. Let's go. Alright. Hold on.
Get to that overhang.
Not good. Ooh. Hold on. Give me a fucking break. Oh shit. Okay, that's pretty cool. Wait. I'm just trying it. I'm trying it. Get to his back for the coil here, but he's always... Oh, man. Let's go! That's a cool machine, man. You have now coil weaves. Use them to modify your weapons and outfit. Okie dokie. Where do I go now?
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
It must be really difficult.
Bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, Against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream.
I should be able to use that
After all,
console.
if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard, dude.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Mother.
Aww.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Let's go. That was a different way to make things complicated to get the thing.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Music is so good too.
Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably knows they could carry a bit.
I want to see the
Need
place.
these later for sure.
Wow, dude. Oh, this is good. I really like that. Oh. Can I not use that? Yeah, I think so. I finished that quest, yes. This is beautiful. I love it. This is not where I'm supposed to go. How do I get out? Oh. How do I... Oh, and more stairs. Oh, it's blocked off? What the fuck? How do I go about this? Oh! God fucking damn it, man.
An elevator. Merlin must have built this before the place flooded. Nice to work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Sorry.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. That eagle? Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. our hero beheld the sea of desert
That's a good
lights.
storyline. So, oh man, I really like the game.
Good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Well, come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might
It's
want to pay
really
a visit
beautiful.
to the other Ostrom camp I found first. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
Well, there was a bench here. I think I could upgrade my bow. Ooh, I can upgrade it more? Really cool. No, I don't want to wear that. That won't work. That's true. I really like this storyline. That was cool. Very nice. We're going back home. Oh. Alright, let's do it. Like, wait, we one of those dudes? Hell yeah. I like how they improved the way that we see these yellow lines and such in the second game. I feel like it wasn't as clear in the first one. Or maybe I'm wrong, but it looks really much better in my opinion. There's more plants! Oh wow! It really is starting to look super good.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh.
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
That's good to hear.
I'm stuck.
I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Thought I heard you come in.
About the land gods. What did you want me to do again?
We need to kill 2 Grimhorn. I sent their
Okay.
Got it. I'll let you know.
Good.
That's fine. Why do I have, like, always, like, a
Go
fucking
ahead.
shit on top of her head? Is it?
You called yourself a grave singer.
Maybe that's why.
What does that
I
mean?
have to go through this for it to
all
not
living
show anymore.
things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
God damn.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
Of course, of course.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I should get going.
May you unearth that which you seek.
May you what? Okay. I'm going to Gaia. Let's bring it. Let's
Welcome
go.
back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Wow. It looks so good.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Oh.
Got it.
But are you not going to talk to me about anything?
Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
Oh, I wanted to see the drone
So
thing.
I see what is on your mind.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected
Okay, have a
not to
good day.
intervene
Thank you for hanging out.
to allow him to process this on his own terms.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return.
She already told us that.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Okay, drones.
Drone's reconnected now.
Can I not? Oh! Wow! Oh, that's actually fucking cool.
Hello, Aloy.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
That's so well done.
I'll keep a lookout. I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well.
Why is it that when I started talking to her, it stopped the whole thing, though? Because I want to put it up again. It's beautiful. It takes quite some time, though.
An excellent choice.
It is insane. It looks great. It is really cool. I think it's worth trying to activate it.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Fair enough.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house,
I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Dude, she's going insane, man.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
I bet.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
All right.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the...
Oh, what is this? Oh, that's my spear. That's my chest. I don't think there's anything.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
What door? Is it the one? Oh shit! Very fucking nice. Okay, so we have a campfire closer to the base now, which is pretty cool. Okay. What's the other rooms like? Have I visited?
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
I like that they're adding stuff every time we come back.
Amongst ourselves.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
I'm wondering if he's...
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to.
If Gaia's gonna
bring some ale from out east.
Gave him an arm or something.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
Alright, I think
I
that's
should
all
get
for
going.
him.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
There was like new exclamation point conversation with people around here. I like that it unlocks dialogues.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. How's training?
Oh no.
Discover when we first this world, I put a lot. Now I'm just versus.
I had the wrong one.
The change is hard. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. and he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. That seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while.
More bodies now, but can I add Sir, thank you so much for the 18 months. Holy
you can't
crap,
ignore
dude.
it forever. Memories
fuck?
always come back. The ones
crazy.
that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Okay, and what about her? Is it still gonna be the same thing about her
Aloy.
quest?
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
Crowded indeed.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
Are you serious?
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
Not bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
I kind of want to do... I want to do that one. Oh, let's talk to him before we go. What is this?
Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
How are things going around here?
Oh, we can
You
play the
tell me.
game.
Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, you know, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. You know, the Oseram-like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
Are you playing that board game I keep seeing everywhere?
Oh, you mean Strike? Yeah, I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
What
Yeah,
is
it's a
it?
Tanakh game. I thought about playing Katalo, but what if he tries to kill me if I win?
I think you're safe.
Yeah, I don't know. Heard a lot of things about that tribe.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I see you've got Strike set up. Think you could teach me?
I would, but I can barely make sense of it myself. Be better off learning from Salma and Chain Scrape. She can be pretty passionate about it, but she knows Strike as well as any Tanakh.
Guess I'll have to make some time to visit her when I can.
Okay, so we cannot play. What? I was like, is it like Gwent?
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
Alright, we're gonna do the Zoe's quest. I wanna do it. Probably gonna be quick. I wanna see what it's gonna unlock. Let's go! Where's the fire? The fuck? Is this where? What's up, Cheeseball? How you doing? How do you... Next. Okay.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods.
Oh, me too,
I
man.
should let her know I'm here.
It's really good. Where is it exactly? this way, I think. I've loved playing the first game. Vista. Ah.
The Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby. Hey, Zoe.
Okay.
I'm near the Grimhorn site.
100 hours? How many hours did you spend on the first one?
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Alright, let's go.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land...
I just want to see, because I don't think I've upgraded my skill in a long time. I think I have a shit ton of points I haven't put in. Oh, I don't really care about a heavy weapon, though. I could put points elsewhere, too, I bet. What is this? Hold on. Increase the effectiveness of healing potions, warrior. Oh, fuck being stealth, man. I'm just putting points everywhere at this. Why can I not put this one? Do I need to learn that one for it? No. Or maybe I can just... Alright, that will be it.
It will end a generation of suffering for my people.
Okay.
How do you think Fane and the Chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
That hunter-killer's more powerful than a normal machine.
You should tell them about their butthole. What's up, Fove? Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 48 months, man. I love that franchise.
Have fun.
So fun, man. Hold on.
There! A weak spot! I'll bring that machine down!
Oh, what the fuck? Is that a bomb? Ooh, fire, 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 fire. Oh, I'm in water. This is bad. I didn't realize. Let me try. Oh, I need to get out of the water. What the fuck, man? Oh, we're kind of screwed, aren't we? Where's the other one? How the fuck did it reach? Acid will what? Slow down? Ow. Oh, I'm playing easy. I'm playing story. I'm here for the storyline. Yo, this guy is strong compared to the other one. Fucking water. Cause you like pain.
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be alright.
I'll grab the course.
Be my guest. That's one. But we should take a second control core just to be safe.
Got it.
You've got the control cores?
I
can take
do.
them from here.
Gotta be prepared.
It is. What's up, Patty? How you doing? No, 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 I don't want that. I always forget about these.
I'll take those cores, Aloy.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
2 control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
Why not?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
All right.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
What are they wearing? Outfits. I cannot wait to find a better armor, though. Why is this one locked? Let's go to the campfire. No, it is not. It's just primitive stuff, you know? That's how they dress up. I don't know. Have you never played this, Patty? Did you watch the first playthrough when we played it the first time on stream? It is a very, very nice game. Not your style? Fair enough. I like it because I like mostly when I play games that I'm able to like do any gold damage and stuff like that. I've always appreciated that more. Well, oh, Bella. Oh. I'm stretching. Okay. I kind of want to use the other one though.
I see you, champion. Sit.
No. Leave me alone.
Please.
I don't want to do your thing. I'm going to our base. It looks really good. It's starting to look real nice. Like, the other girl has put so many plants and such. It looks really good. I love plants. It's so much better than it used to.
The old ones put blades on their feet and
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though. You forgot something?
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
That's it.
I gotta head out.
Tread safely.
Why? Okay, man. Alright. Is this a live service game with purchasable items? Not sure. I don't think so. It is not. There you go. I don't know because I didn't really look that much into it, but I guess not. This is a spot. It is a really good franchise, Patty. The story is great. I really like it. Okay. Can I fast travel there?
Come. Trade.
Yo, don't tell me what to do. Alright. What is the way to my quest? Am I going the right way? Yes. I'm surprised I'm still welcome here after destroying their whole fucking place.
The Sky Clan don't need a
Make good use of this.
Let's fucking go. Oh god. Oh. Wait. I wish I could sit down and like explain to you the game. But if that interests you, because there's a whole fucking story. Stop. What are you doing? Okay, I'm not really good at driving this. But I have the first playthrough I ever played this game, by the way. It's on YouTube if you want to watch it. It does go on sale, I think the first one at least.
Stash this away for later.
This one has not been out for that long, but you should check out. You should, like, the first one is Horizon, oh, I just have the name of the second one, but Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn. And this is like the second one. There's DLC for the first one.
I should lie. My word isn't sure what you take about.
It's really good. A good story game. I was craving playing games like that a few weeks ago, so I'm really glad I've been playing this on and off. I've been playing a shit ton of variety games lately, and it's been good. I also want to play Core Keeper. There's a new update. That came out today, I think.
Hey, look, it's Aaron. I ran into an Oseram caravan set up around a watering hole, a little way south of our base. They're calling the place Camp Nowhere. Heard they had some trouble crossing into the west. Something about a collapsed tunnel.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. Good luck out there.
I kind of want to redo Cyberpunk 2. I've never got to the whole thing. I would love to do that. The fuck? Let's just keep going. Leave me alone, please.
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
This area is pretty. You should, Patty, 100%. A masterpiece. Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite game of all time. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't find it boring. It was immersive for me. I seen it as an immersive, like, way to get settled into what was going on. Am I still considered in combat right now? Like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm good. When it came out? Oh, interesting. So you don't have it on PC? I didn't mean to get off. I was... Oh, the first one. My bad, my bad. Oh, a bridge. Oh, cutscene. The fuck? Oh no!
Damn.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
Hit that from the side!
Ah! He's right there! Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That was a headshot.
these people? Why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
I've never played Red Dead 1. Maybe I should check it out. Oh, something yellow. Hold on. What is that? The thing with an elemental drum. Oh. What was up with this place? Oh, I could have blown them up. Is that what he meant? Yeah. No, it's not it. Why is that shit still on my screen, man? Whatever. Where am I supposed to go? Down there? Is there a way to get out from here, or a door? Let's go. What is that thing? Is this just a lamp? Yeah.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
House. Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility.
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
I had a dream which was not all a dream. Function true. Ooh, event. Alright, let's go in.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through.
Okay.
He has to. Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here?
Huh?
There we go. Great. These guys again.
Uh-oh.
Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
I need to pee. I'll be right back. Real quick. All right.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Yeah, that moved.
Come on.
Call out so I know where you
There's a
all
barbarian in the
better
compound.
have my back.
She got past the lookouts.
No sign
Find
of
her,
anyone here.
kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
Orders say we check
Call it
everything.
off. I think we must
so
be
we
clear.
check.
A new land, full of discoveries, and full of death.
Huh? Pick her up, now! Stop her!
I'm more efficient when I'm just shooting people. In game. Oh. Can you reach me? Yes, you can.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Where's the workbench? It was marked. Am I blind? Right here. Night is coming.
That door looks promising.
Cutscene.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out. For the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
After killing everyone.
Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To what?
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Okay.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland.
Jesus.
I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant, But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too.
So...
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
What is it?
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
I can't lead the way.
Which one is the way to go? Yeah.
Oh, fire gleam.
Watch out.
Better stand back.
Well, that was loud. There has to be a way out of here.
Okay, so it was the other way around. Welcome back, Delight. How was your day?
The wall.
Well, I don't understand then. Where am I supposed to go, man? Oh, yeah, I got it.
Through here.
A dead end. Maybe we should try another path.
What other path?
We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
Over where?
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Christy, thank you for the 53 months. How you doing,
You missed
man?
something, Kappa. I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Let's go. You're on holiday? Enjoy. Oh, shit.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
She's annoying as fuck.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
The fuck is that supposed to mean there?
Machines. We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Shock ammo won't do much.
Oh my god. Okay. Brother. What is? Oh, this is so annoying.
Ah! Much better.
Why did you never played it?
I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
I'll keep some extra on hand. A vent. I think I can pull it open.
Am I too far away?
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
There has to be some other way to get into the facility.
But how though? Like...
Got it. I'm right behind you.
I got it, but like, how do I get up there? Is there a way to enter?
Calling?
No. Can you shoot the ladder down? Good question. I don't remember if I can do that. I think I can. Stop blinding, man. You were right. I forgot I could do that.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. Gonna need a data key for this lock.
You should nap, Mare.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
Where's the battery cell, though? I saw something for that. Those are battery storage racks.
Along the walls. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
Okay, so maybe in another one.
Aha. This should help.
The bypass key. And what about on the other side?
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others.
Wait, hold on. Let's go upstairs. What do you mean, Wardy of Akina? That's weird. It's luxurious. Okay.
There we go.
Where does that bring us?
Looks like some sort of conveyor.
Oh.
You can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit.
Gotta move this.
There should be a power
I found the
cell
energy cell.
inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. The music makes me think of Last of Us.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
You fucking bitch. Gravity strikes again.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Like a bunker.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
Uh-oh.
No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Why is it going
Alva.
up?
Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The Overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any
Hey,
data.
Dang, how you doing?
Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze.
Oh, that fucked me up.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Never a straight line.
Where do we go?
So the metal cloud was the data. They were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Looks like it.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in a peaceful place.
We both traveled a long way then. Cold and damp down here.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Whoa! It's one of those machines!
It can turn invisible.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. carrying one of the metal floors. Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
That was scary.
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
I bet.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Oh, no.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime. This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The wreaths work, and Carvel came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here.
Okay.
This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Oh, can we go this way? Oh, they unlocked it. Cool.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy!
Of course, of course. You're not too familiar with it? How do you like it so far? There's a really deep storyline.
Made it!
There's a really deep storyline, and this is the second game of the franchise.
But we'd better make haste.
It's really good, but I suggest checking out the first one. 100%. Like I said earlier, I posted my playthrough. If you do not wish to play it yourself, if you're not want to play games like that, I posted my playthrough on YouTube a while back. But if you like games like that, I would suggest that you try it out yourself.
Be here anytime.
Right.
Because it's a masterpiece in my opinion. I really enjoy it. This way. This is where we were when we came here the first time and we couldn't get through.
Let's hope this new module works.
Use melee attack to open a metal flower.
Flower's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Interesting.
Time to bring Demeter home.
Yes.
Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Natural.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
Oh my fucking god, that scared me. What the fuck?
Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian.
You too,
She gave
Fristy.
me the data we need. Come. Look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
That fucking scared me. So much.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
No, no.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things.
I made you
and for
laugh
that,
too, Grand.
I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Jesus.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use a vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Where were they, though? I don't remember. Is there a fire near? We're going here. Where's my marker at? This way. Is it up? Up here? Yeah. I'm bringing this back to Gaia. shit. Is there a way for me to jump up there? Yes. Fast travel. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be right back, guys. I am back. Sorry about that. I had to take the dog out. Thank you, thank you. I do, Jinx, but I might want to just finish this because I was about to end soon. And it's really heavy on dialogue for this game. I am YOLO Swag. What about you? Sorry for making you guys wait. I know I'm Buster. Thank you very much for the 62 months. Goddamn. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, Jinx. Maybe next time. Oh, you brought your dog to work? That's cool. Oh, really, Chugren?
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna play something that's not gonna be as, like, heavy on dialogue as this one, you know what I mean?
Aloy. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly.
Nice.
I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus. And fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Okay, that's good. Ooh. Oh, she came out of the basement. Great.
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The
Yeah.
Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I remember, I
have
was there.
devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge.
Okay.
However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges...
Oh, they won't
conceal
notice.
the one at Gemini?
Or...
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need.
Okay.
Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
It's a clone.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go. Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome
No,
back.
Lou, later.
Where shall we resume? I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Nice.
Understood. Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So now that you have Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a backdoor to the Zero Dawn system.
That's probably what happened.
Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
Okay.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
Oh my
and during
god.
that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
It's
And then
long.
we'll
That's
have
gonna
everything
take
we
so
need to defeat
long.
the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
I wonder if they're gonna take us to space.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait.
Why?
I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then. So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense.
What do you mean, YOLO swag?
They actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war
In the
machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world. So I guess it's on us.
It is.
Alright.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes.
Okay.
The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Let's go see the new room that it unlocked. And then we have to go find the bunker for... I think that might be this for today. We'll play some more sometimes this week. I want to see the new room it unlocked, though. Is it this one? No, it's not. That's my room. It's not that one. We already checked that one. This is a seed one. Oh, stand by. So the showers, the bed.
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
That's cute. I like that.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Okay. Can we do anything with it? Like, can we... No, I don't think we can. Okay.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest.
Thank
Help
you.
yourself.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
Ew.
I see.
What?
Nothing.
Where'd Katalo go?
Okay. Let's go talk to... Not this. Not here. Here. This guy first. I think he has a side quest.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes. And I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hekarro sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Okay.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Hey,
Outside,
Suva. Hope you're
above
having a
the
good
base.
day.
There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert.
That was sick.
I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds...
How did that go?
Kind of gross.
How did that
You
go,
said there
Suba?
was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
Lou, I
You wanna
can't
make
right
yourself
now.
a new arm.
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By
think
the
it is.
10, we shall see it through.
We'll help him next time we play.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Yay!
Thank you, Aloy.
I'm glad. I was wondering when we're gonna like talk about that. Okay, let's see what they have more for us over here, and then after we can call it for today.
Let's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
I'm sorry, didn't pass today.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found.
Ooh.
Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morlund guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tenakth clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Anything happen I should
Yeah,
know
we
about?
went to Vegas.
Zoe asked us
It
to
was
help
all
her bring more
underwater. It
plants
was
in
really
here.
cool.
Not
Such a
for
good-looking
eating,
zone.
apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy.
It was beautiful.
Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, that's it
I
for
need to get
him,
going.
and there's
I
the
think
people.
I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help?
No, but
Gaia
you'd have to go
mentioned
back.
This, other tribe you
So it
found?
was submerged.
Gwen? They sound like a nasty bunch.
I
It
can
looked
handle
really cool. It was a really
In the
cool
meantime,
part of the
Val will help you
the
get ready
story.
for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
It was like all underwater, and it was yeah. But we had to drain the whole place basically. It was pretty fucking cool.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through getting those sub-functions, seems unfair you have to deal with these
It
Quen
looked
on your own
beautiful.
too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek or
There was
something
like
that.
when you
It
were
won't hurt me,
underwater,
but
there was like light
I doubt they'll be
everywhere,
so
like
kind to anyone
holograms.
else.
C'est vraiment
If you
beau,
say
là.
so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
Okay.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro, how he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst.
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
The fuck?
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
Yeah.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need anything.
We'll be ready. Everyone's been briefed on the pulse generators as well.
Okay.
Good.
Now we talk to the lady, I think, and that will be it. Do I need to... Can I save?
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touched the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
It's a good...
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
You ever play that board game Erend set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave allowed Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Okay.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is.
Oh.
But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So,
Why?
Wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
Okay.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Festus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Alright. This is it for today. We're gonna play some more this week, probably. I want to finish and go through the story. Thank you for watching today, guys. Thank you. It's been really fun. I really like this game. And see you soon for some more. We'll be back tomorrow. And have a lovely evening. Bye.
Everything.
It